I may have started playing idle games and gotten distracted for way too long. Demon Assassin approaches, 500 power. Dream, sleeping, plus 5. A gentle voice warns of an ancient evil. Chosen one, the demon lord has awoken. Strengthen yourself, make allies. Without you, all hope is lost. In your dream, you heard a gentle voice urging you to defeat the demon lord. Just 5 more minutes, takes 100 seconds. Sleeping, plus 15. And skills do not have an XP bar, but it will eventually go up from 2. Turn automation on? No, I can't. Oh, okay. Complete 6 dreams to automate that. Complete 30 sleeps to automate sleep. Set all priorities to 4. Confirm. Enter tavern. Movement plus 5. The smell of roasted chicken leads you to the local tavern. Farm carrots. Farming plus 3, carrots plus 2, time to harvest. Fight straw dummy. Power plus 1, combat plus 1. The dummy smiles at you with a mocking face. Pet cat. Animal handling plus 2. You can't resist the fluffiness. Fight forest guardian. Power plus 10, combat plus 5, wood plus 1, requires 20 power. A strange creature made of twigs and vines blocks the path. Enter forest, movement plus 10. Requirements, fight forest guardian. 1. You smell damp leaves and something else. Takes 10 seconds. Takes 10 seconds, takes 4 seconds, takes 5 seconds, takes 3 seconds, takes 15 seconds. And you start with 600, so that's 10 minutes total. I can get 4 more sleeps in. Sleeping's up to 30. So it's level 3 now. Generally, this kind of thing, the more you do something, the faster it gets. Because your skill in the relevant thing goes up. I will continue sleeping until the end of the game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna skip ahead a bit. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get a 6th sleep in, so I might as well actually start playing the game. Enter tavern. Help tavern keeper. Speaking plus 10, gold plus 25, requires clean table x5 and fight rats x10. Want to earn some coin? Clean up those tables and take care of the rats in the cellar. Just leave the bodies there. I prepare them later. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna pet the cat. 5 instances, so that gives plus 10 animal handling experience. Then I can farm the carrots. That'll be 12, 36 seconds. And then I can fight the rats for the rest of the time because that'll be +1 power and +1 combat for each completion, and it only takes 3 seconds. Or I could clean the tables for precision experience. $24 carrots. This will get me 4. That'll get me 4. I will instead fight Straw Dummy twice. Takes more time. Demon Assassin charges you. And by having exactly 2 power, I was not successful. A demon leaps out of the shadows. You try to dodge his blade, but you are too late. The demon lord sends his regards. You collapse. The light fades. This can't be the end. And then you can loop, and auto is off. How do I go to the menu? There it is. Main menu. So, progress. We've got Dream, Fight Straw Dummy, Pet Cat, Fight Forest Guardian, Enter Forest, Sleep, Farm Carrots, and all this stuff. So it looks like you don't have to actually do the thing in order to have it show up on the stat screen. You just have to have it unlocked to do, and then it'll show up with a 0. So there's 271 possible actions. Good to know. Continue. Dream. And now it only takes 4.6 seconds per dream instance. And it's the same experience as sleeping once, which now takes 91 seconds, 0.7. So that will take a while to level, and I think just playing the game and having the dream, leveling it up, is probably better for the short term. Instantly fight the Straw Dummy 12 times. That'll get 12 power. Enter the tavern. That takes 15 seconds. Sheesh. Need 20 power in order to get that. Fight the rats first. That'll get 10 of the power I need to fight the Forest Guardian. Then need 9 more fight Straw Dummies, and then can fight the Forest Guardian for another 10 power. That'll bring it up to 32 out of the 500 I need. Won't have to worry about farming carrots, cleaning tables, or petting cat until I need those stats, I think. Sheesh, that was already 100 seconds. Time flies by when you're actually playing the game, instead of hitting the sleep button and letting it run. Okay, fight Forest Guardian, that takes 10 seconds. And 10 seconds to get 10 movement experience. Enter Forest, movement plus 10. Explore Forest, movement plus 5. Small footprints lead you deeper into the forest. So that's 5 for 5. 1 experience per second, not a bad return. And it's probably required. Explore further, plus 5 movement. The forest road continues. Precision plus 1, wood plus 2. Gather wood. Are the trees moving? Must be your imagination. 25. Alchemist training. Alchemy plus 10. A friendly alchemist offers his knowledge. Fetch spring water. Precision plus 10. Spring water plus 2. Requires vials. Clear water used as a base for potions. So since it's a 0 of 10, you need 10 vials to get the 10 spring water. Build traps requires wood, and there's 20 of them, so you do that 10 times to get enough wood. Enter Wolf's Den. Where are you going? Movement plus 10. Fight goblins. Travel to city. The city of Greynon lies ahead. Fight goblins. Power plus 2. Combat plus 1. Gold plus 1. Requires 10 power. Some goblins are running around with shiny coins. So it's impossible not to have the qualifications to do that, because the Forest Guardian required, what was it, 20 power? Anyway, travel to the city, because enter Elven Village. Movement plus 10. Requires fight goblins x5. Read sound as beautiful as we look. Halt, traveler. If you wish to enter, show us your worth. Slay some of these wicked goblins and bring us their ears. 10 seconds. Okay. Fight the straw dummy for a bit. Explore city. Movement plus 2. You've never seen that many people before. It will take 15 seconds to finish. Okay, search library. Precision plus 10. What knowledge do you seek? Travel to mountains. Movement plus 10. These are either very small or far away. Travel to swamp. Movement plus 10. Your poor boots. So travel to mountains first. Blacksmith training. Crafting plus 50. Requires gold 5. A muscular man looks at you as he hammers on metal. Requires 30 seconds. Enter tournament. Movement plus 10. Requires 20 gold. Risking your life for fame and gold sounds great. Travel to swamp. Movement plus 10. Explore mountains. Movement plus 1. They were far away. Fight giant leeches. Requires 500 power. Power plus 50. Combat plus 10. Long slimy leeches block the way further into the swamp. Well, mountains it is. Enter market. Movement plus 5. A place where you can spend your hard-earned gold. Ah, right, yeah. You can get 25 gold from helping the tavern keeper. Or 1 gold for each goblin you kill. Enter mine. Movement plus 10. Valuable minerals lie ahead. 14.9 seconds. Walk to tower. Movement plus 10. You see a large tower on top of a mountain. Fight floating crystals. Power plus 20. Combat plus 1. Crystals plus 1. Power 500. Awakened by the great mana storm. These beings attack anyone in range. Fight rock elemental. Requires 500 power. Power plus 50. Combat plus 10. A huge creature made of rocks blocks the path. Stone sentinels requires 2000 power. Power plus 250. Combat plus 120. 2 huge stone golems stand before a massive door. Their ruby eyes watch for intruders. Knock at door, precision plus 5. The entrance to the tower is blocked by a thick metal door. Strange runes are engraved on it. 10 seconds. You do it twice. The runes on the door begin to glow and shift. Words start to appear on the metal. Door request 1. Speaking plus 10. Buy roast chicken. Oh, a visitor. Perfect. I'm quite hungry. Could you bring me a nice roast chicken? Just put it in the metal box next to the door. Breakdown door. Combat plus 100. Requirements. Power 1000. You've had enough of these fetched quests. Alright, so now I have to actually start doing things. Enter market. Movement plus 5. A place where you can spend your hard-earned gold. Help vegetable vendor. Speaking plus 1, gold plus 3. You're finally here, Byrne. Here, take a piece of candy. Now let's sell these radishes. Who is Byrne? 10 seconds for each, and that'll get 30 gold. Buy vials. Speaking plus 5, vials plus 5, requirements 1 gold each. Useful for alchemy. So 2 of those would get the spring water. Buy roast chicken. Speaking plus 5, requirements gold 1. You hope this is worth the trip. 15 seconds. Buy pickaxe. Speaking plus 5, pickaxe plus 1. Requires 5 gold. Time to get some ore. Buy giant hat. Speaking plus 5. 5 gold. This hat belonged to an ancient wizard who once saved this city, the merchant explains. A roast chicken is embroidered in the center. 15 seconds. Buy sunscreen. Speaking plus 5. Don't want to look like a peasant? Then use our special cream to keep your skin pure and noble. Elven merchant. And then 20 gold for entering the tournament. Blacksmith training is 30 seconds. Check that automation. Oof. Okay. So looks like it's do all of the stacks of a thing 3 times generally to, or maybe 5, 3 or 4 or 5 times to unlock its automation. Alright, get the chicken. Takes 15 seconds. And once you give over the chicken, you are no longer able to break down the door, because you have committed to the request. The chicken disappears with a poof after you put it in the box. The letters on the door begin to shift again. Where was it? Door request 2, speaking plus 10. Requirement, buy wine. That chicken looks lovely, but I could use some wine to wash it down. Buy wine, speaking plus 5. Why wasn't the wine mentioned the first time? Takes 15 seconds. While I'm here, search the library. Door request 2. Read 10 phrases you might need in a goblet ambush. Requirements reading 2. Survival not guaranteed. Read sound as beautiful as we look. Requirements reading 2. These elves are so modest. Read how to capture the heart of a dwarf. Reading 2. Lots of ale, praise their beards, and never mention elves. Read how to croak without wrecking your throat. 120 reading. Requires reading 2. Start by gargling with some warm water. Okay. Where was it? So now we've got climb mountain. Movement plus 10 requires buy wool coat. An icy breeze blows down from above. To keep yourself warm, you need some protection. Make lemon shaved ice. Crafting plus 30. Requires a buy lemon and scrape off ice. After all that running around, you deserve one too. Door request 3. Speaking plus 10. Make lemon shaved ice. Some shaved ice after would be a great after the meal. Make it lemon flavored is my favorite. An empty bowl appears in the metal box. It is as cold as ice. Alright, so buy lemons. This is getting annoying. Speaking plus 5. Buy wool coat. Speaking plus 5. Requirements 1 gold. Feels cozy. So now can climb the mountain. And there's only 80 seconds left. I've not done anything optional. Oh, hello. Fight Yetis. Requires power 400. White, shaggy creatures roam... That's one too many Ys. Roam around the area. They look dangerous. 10 instances and 3 seconds each. Scrape off ice. Requirements, fight Yeti X10. Plenty of ice on that large frozen lake. So this is not doable until I have 400 power. Wonderful. That was a giant waste of time. Let's see, how much gold do I have? Items. 26. So I can enter the tournament. Risking your life for fame and gold. Sounds great. Round 1, Newbie Adventurer. Power plus 1, combat plus 5, gold plus 1. Requirements, power 1. You see your old self in your opponent. Time to crush his hopes and dreams. Takes 30 seconds. Round 2, Training Dummy. The dummy smiles at you with a mocking face. How did it get here? Requires 50 power. Repair Dummy. Crafting plus 15. Requires 5 wood. The pitiful remains of the dummy lie on the ground. Its smile gone. You could build a tougher version with some wood. Okay. Well, I have just enough time to do alchemy training. And then go back to bed. Gather herbs. These are edible, right? Sell herbs. Maybe the alchemist just needed a minion. Okay, so those are the 2 things unlocked. You gather the herbs for the alchemist and then you sell them. And that would be way faster than working to sell turnips. Okay, sleeping went up by 0.15x. Combat went up. Farming did not go up. Precision went up. Alchemy went up. Speaking went up. Movement went up significantly. And looping. Dream is down to 4.5 seconds. Alright, enter the tavern. Fight the rats. So it would be 30 seconds to get 25 gold. As opposed to, let's see. It was 3 for 10. That would take 30 seconds for 30 gold. But it would also require another 30 seconds to actually get the herb. So this is the fastest way, I believe, to get gold initially. The rats don't factor in because it's required to get into the forest to begin with. Well, didn't mean to click on farm carrots, but I did, so doing it anyway. Gets 24 carrots. Might as well pet the cat first. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, wait, right. Skill levels are probably requirements for things. Like the reading skill level was a requirement for the books. And then the important ones are the power and the items, I think. Since power determines what you can kill and what can kill you. Alright, repairing dummy requires 5 wood. And there was wood that you can harvest in the forest. So 3 instances of that will have enough wood to repair the dummy. Then presumably you fight the dummy and get more power. Significant speed boost. I think that was a 4.9 last run. So about 10% faster. Gather wood. Huh. Oh, I got a wood from beating the forest guardian, didn't I? Okay. So only 2 needed. Repair dummy. And we've got fight wood dummy. Plus 2 power, plus 1 combat. With returned vigor, the dummy smiles at you with a mocking face. 4.8 seconds. And that'll be another 24 power. Okay. Catch rabbits requires traps and carrots. And I've got plenty of carrots, so I'll need 15 traps. And that will require another 14, no, 7, 8 gather woods. So 10 gather wood so far on this route to get the traps and the rabbits. And then presumably the rabbits will be useful for something. Alternately, I could get gold right now by doing the alchemist training, picking the herbs and then selling them. requires 20 iron ore, or 10 iron ore, to get reinforced dummy again, crafting plus 10. The remains of the dummy lie on the ground, again. Perhaps iron armor will help the dummy withstand your mighty blows. You got 56 power. Calm down. Okay, there it is. Fight twig creatures. Power plus 5, combat plus 1, wood plus 1. Requirements, power 10. More of those wooden creatures stand in your way. One of them has a small creature inside its body. Alright, so that'll be another plus 50 power. Fight animated tree. Requires 150 power. Gives 40 power. 10 combat, 20 wood. Strong roots try to grab you. And that was unlocked at 10 gathered woods. Oh, right. Catch rabbits. A delicious morsel waits inside. No animals were harmed during this process. Animal handling plus 1, rabbits plus 1. Traps 12, wood 1, carrots 20, gold 25. Doggo woke up and is doing the thing where she hangs her head over the couch so that she's looking upside down at whatever she's looking at. Enter the wolf's den real quick. Rabbits 1, animal handling 2. Some animals were harmed during this process. To tame the wolves, plus 5 power, plus 5 animal handling. Sure, why not? Didn't take many rabbits. Takes longer to do that than to fight the twig creatures, though. Tame direwolf. Takes 10 rabbits. Okay, so that's why you need 15. Plus 15 power, plus 10 animal handling. Power's up to over 100. Aid fairy, kill fairy. Combat plus 10, fairy wings plus 2. Fairy wings have magical properties used in crafting. Please need to help my mother. She was corrupted by the demons. I doubt that I'm going to be able to help with that. Tame direwolf. Takes 20 seconds. And I'm going to be just short of being able to fight the animated tree. If I fight the goblins, that should push me over the edge. Which does lock out speaking with the goblins. Ride direwolf. Movement plus 100. Requirements, animal handling 3. The black fur feels warm and cozy in your hands, but the speed of the beast is terrifying. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight the animated tree. And then the Kill Wolves path gave you fur coats or something. Presumably that would be useful for something else. And did not manage to build all the traps. Everything goes up slightly. And loop. Let's see, how's dream automation going? On. Put that at 1, put that at 1. Need 25 sleeps to automate that. Let's see if it automatically does the taverning. It does not. Okay. Set priorities to 4. Exit. There we go. Automation on. Perfect. Okay, clean tables requires 2 more loops. Fight rats will be available next run. Farm carrots will be available next run. And fight straw dummy will be available next run. Skip ahead a little bit. Alright, fight the forest guardian again. Yep, there it is, right there. Wood plus 1. So enter the forest, get 2 wood, repair the dummy. Immediately enter the forest. Or wolf den. Then could afford blacksmith training probably or something. Wolf pelts plus 1. Power plus 5, combat plus 1. Travel to city. Explore the city. Alright. 5 gold to get blacksmith training. Need wood and then iron to get the training dummy up. And I'm probably going to need iron ore to do blacksmithing as well, so I should probably just buy the pickaxe. And then the mountains is where you get the ore. Okay, I need 50 power in order to gather the iron ore. Can get that by fighting the training dummy. Forge iron sword requires 1 iron ore. Generic upgrade number 20. Enter tournament, gather iron ore. Okay, so that was not where you get where you use the wolf pelts, I guess. Or you need to have the wolf pelts before you can do anything with them. This will bring it over 50. And then I can buy the sword. Great. Craft leather armor. Wolf pelts X2. Power plus 30, crafting plus 10, requires 2 wolf pelts. Flexible and durable. Gather iron ore. Walk to the tower. Forge iron sword. That'll bring it up to over 100 power. Let's see. Alchemist training. That'll get enough power to enter the tournament. Dire wolf pelts plus 1. Red eyes shine at you from the darkness. As you get closer, you see a huge wolf with black fur. Power plus 15, combat plus 10, dire wolf pelts plus 1, requires 80 power. So it's the exact same power increase as taming it. Let's see, can the dire wolf pelt be used for anything? Does not look like it. Gather herbs, alchemy plus 1, herbs plus 1. Sell herbs, 10. Just sell them for now. And that will get me into the tournament. Newbie adventurer. Crushes hopes and dreams. And now I can beat the training dummy. Round 3 is Elven Champion. Power required 200. An arrogant elf who has never experienced a feat stands before you. Takes 30 seconds, gives 80 power, 15 combat, 25 gold. So getting past round 3 pays for the tournament entry fee. Otherwise is a waste of time. Alright. Demon Assassin. And dead. Everything goes up slightly. And green once again. Wait, automation on. Why did it turn off? Sheesh. Speaking of which, set all priorities to 4. And now I don't have to do things for a little while. Skip ahead. Ah, the automation ran out. Okay, clean the tables. Help the tavern keeper. Gather the wood. Sleeping is down to 88.1 seconds. Okay, so it only updates when you... Oh, wait, no, never mind. There it is. Clean table and help tavern keepers are up. Set the priorities. Saw that you only need 3 more for Explore Further to be automated. Might as well do Alchemist Training. Repair that dummy. Gather the... That's not gather the herbs. Ah, okay. Need 10 iron ore, so do need that pickaxe, and need the 50 power in order to get there. But you do not need to do anything beyond fighting the dummy twice to have enough power to be harvesting the iron, which is nice. Gotta travel to the city. Explore the city. Enter the market. Travel to the mountains. Buy that pickaxe. Explore the mountains. Enter the mine. Check that automation real quick. Yeah, Alchemist Training and Explore Further are new. Then Gather Iron Ore. Can get 10 of those. Gives 1 precision and... Oh, wait, never mind. That gives 3 iron ore. So only need to do it 3 times, and then you can repair the dummy. Or reinforce the dummy. And then, plus 5 power and 1 combat by fighting the iron dummy. With a bucket on its head, you can't see the dummy's face, but you're sure it's smiling. Might not be able to finish it off before the demon assassin approaches, but that is some good progress. Might be able to fight the animated tree. In a couple of loops. All right, auto on. There we go. So now it automatically reloops after 5 seconds. And automation is turned on, and I don't have to manually hit that button. Speaking of which, there we go. Enter mine is up to 4. So skip ahead until the automation's done. All right, let's see. We got gather wood, which needs to be done to repair the dummy. How many gather woods do I need in order to... 42, sheesh. Okay. Let's see, we got buy a pickaxe, and we got gather ore, takes 50 power, and the pickaxe, which is why I need to repair this dummy. And then fight it. Gather iron ore. How are you carrying all this stuff? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now I can finish fighting the wooden dummy and immediately repair it and fight the iron dummy. By entirely cutting gather herbs out of the equation, I've saved quite a bit of time. And that was it for the dummy. With 116 power, though, I should be able to fight the twig creatures and get another 50, and then be able to fight the animated tree. And that'll put me at 200, which is enough to do round 2 of the tournament, or round 3 of the tournament, and make a profit. Ah, there it is. Enter tournament. Costs 20 gold. Round 1. We'll probably need to adjust the automation to prioritize stuff that doesn't cost resources or gathers resources or something. Round 2, training dummy. A few more loops to do that faster, and I'll be able to be over 300 power. Till then, get one more iron ore. Because that hasn't been automated yet. And auto remains on, so the loop goes up, automation remains on, set all priorities to 4. Can enter the tournament now and fight the newbie immediately. Perfect. Skip ahead. All right. Gather the wood. Repair the dummy. I should probably gather all the wood just so I can have it automated next time. Or like 2 from now. Let's see, gather wood. Where is that? 32. So yeah, 2 times from now. Then it'll automate. Fight the twig creatures. Turn automation back on. Ah, okay. It already did round 1. Fight the training dummy. Let's see, iron ore. Where's it on the list? 26. All right. So even if I got all of them, I'd need 3 loops to automate iron ore gathering. Reinforce the dummy. Fight. And I will not have enough time to fight the animated tree, much less round 3 of the tournament. But I can gather some herbs or something. Or I could just fight the animated tree first. Let's see, Iron Dummy, where's that on the list? There it is, 7 times. Well, I would need another loop even if I completed all of these, so... There we go, up to 200. And that would require 23 seconds, so even if I had stopped fighting the dummy, I would not have enough time to beat the Elven Champion. Automation. Nope, can't do that while getting murdered. Go into automation, set priorities to 4, and exit. And skip ahead again. Okay, back to it. Gather the wood. Repair the dummy. Gather more wood. Check the automations. Gather herbs, sell herbs. Aid fairy, kill fairy, fight animated tree. Ah, there we go. Gather wood is on. 3 more fights of the Iron Dummy to go. 25 sleeps. Okay, fight wooden dummy. Might as well enter the wolf's den. Just to get its entering ups. Search the library. Fight the training dummy. And doggo requests out. Alright. Well, I'll just set the thing to sleep on the next loop, and then there we go. Automation off. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Yeah. Be with you in about 2 minutes, doggo. Reinforce the dummy. Don't have enough time to sleep now. It would take 84 seconds. But if I turn automation off and then manually hit the sleep, then I should just sleep for 600 seconds, and that should be plenty of time to be outside with Doggo. And I'll only lose 1 or 2 loops. Because if I hit 10 minutes, then I just come in, hit the loop button, and start sleeping again. Blah. This has gotten faster. I think it was over 4 seconds before. Slightly improving every time. Alright, just gather herbs. Don't have enough time to do anything else. Okay, auto off. Loop, dream. And be back in a bit. Well, that didn't go well. Whew. Alright, so that's 7 sleeps, so it will only take 3 more loops to automate sleeping. Yeah. Pause again. Okay, well, that was 7, and ran out of time to do that, so I might as well do the farming carrots. How many more? 11 more. So 2 more loops. Down to 76 seconds, though. That's nice. Loop. Dream. Nope, still not able to breathe without coughing. Alright, skip ahead. Okay, automation set up for sleeping and just sleeping through every single loop. This will run for a while because reasons. I'll come back when it's, like, done. Okay, after eating a bowl of ice cream, I can breathe now. So just do a couple more things. Change this to be off. Sleeping is much better now. Only takes 1.9 seconds for each of those, so only 6 seconds wasted on the dreams before getting into the actual game. Whew. Alright, skip ahead for when the automation gets to the endpoint. Okay, close enough. Let's see. It already did the wood. So... Did you get the... Yeah, okay. So that's already gotten. Travel to the mountains. Travel to the swamp. explore the mountains. Enter the mine. Gather the iron ore. Alright, check. Where is iron ore on this list? Okay, 8 more times. So, it will be automated after this one. Good, it does come back to reinforce the dummy. How are the herbs doing? 32 times, okay. May as well get that done early. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell the herbs too. It'll take up another, what, 26 seconds? And then can do entire loops without it ever finishing the automations. And then I can just go, oh, hey, I'll turn it back on once an automation finishes and I have to manually input something. Let's see, how much does sell herbs take? 26. Okay, so it'll take 3 loops to automate those. May as well get started on the traps then. No, doggo, you know what happened last time we went outside. Alright, and then it loops. 1, 2, 3. Farm carrots. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Alright, skip ahead. Oop. I don't know what happened, but it stopped. Automation is supposed to be on. Oh, you ran out of stuff. Okay, that explains it. Right. Because I haven't actually unlocked these yet. Or set the iron ore to be automated. Turn that on, turn that on. Turn that on, turn that on. Automation back on. Got it. Perfect. Okay, check real quick. Sell herbs and fetch spring water. Alright, so sell 10 herbs. Need to buy 2 of the vials. Whoop, wrong one. Search library. Buy the vials. Each vial holds 2 spring water, apparently. And I will not have enough time to finish checking them all. Give some precision experience, but I think I might be better off increasing the build traps. Let's see, build traps? Yeah, 33 for that to be automated. All right, and skip ahead for when it next stops automating, and I have to click on something. And rabbits are almost caught. May as well enter the wolf den and tame the wolves while I'm here. Okay, let's see. We got build traps, put that at 4. Catch rabbits, put that at 4. Okay, need to tame wolves and fight and tame wolf one more time. Ride this wolf. Started reading this one, so might as well finish it. And then I will not have to worry about automation for a while. Or rather, anything not being automated for a while. Still have 5 traps left over, but 0 rabbits. Were the herbs? Yes, okay, good. So should do spring water at some point, probably. Alright, let's see. Decrease the explore priorities. So they have... or increase the priorities that increase available areas. Alright, there. Now it should fight the dummy first, theoretically. Oh, right. I just made those changes. It'll be good for the next loop. Alright. The dummy gets attacked immediately. Perfect. And I'll pick it up if it runs out of stuff to do. Okay, I had it on auto sleep for a while. So, sleep has gone up considerably, but I should probably turn that off for a bit. Whoop, nope. There we go. Alright. Actually, turn automation off entirely. This time I'll actually try to do stuff. Fight the rats. Oop, nope. Fight the straw dummy. Fight the forest guardian. Enter the forest. Explore the forest. Clean the tables. Fight these goblins. Get that money. Gather the wood. Until getting to 10. Then can fight the twig creatures. Fight the wood dummy. Enter the wolves in real quick. Pretty sure that taming the wolves is going to be more effective in the long term, but fighting the wolves is faster in the short term because you're not building traps and catching rabbits for a couple of minutes. And fighting wolves just takes less time. Yeah, leather armor immediately. Fight the Goblin King. Get 50 gold, 15 combat, 40 power. Animated tree. Halfway there. I'm betting Kill Fairy and Alchemy is the quick way to power, whereas Aid Fairy is the long-term thing. Archer's Potion, Crazy Cat Lady Potion, Farmer's Potion, Sorcerer's Potion, and Tinkerer's Potion. I think Archer's Potion is probably the one to go for. So, Alchemist Training. How's the skill? Don't have it yet because I haven't done the training. Okay, so gathering herbs will +1 alchemy. And it gets closer for each herb I grab. Yeah, it looks like gathering all the herbs is just enough to create a potion. Stimulates the brain to become more inventive. That's probably a crafting boost. So Archer's Potion is probably the one that you do to increase precision, which is what you use for quite a few tasks. And is likely the Elven route. Just get that done first. One, two, three, four, five. Search the library. Read the books. Read Sound as Beautiful as We Look, and that will unlock Enter Elven Village. Buy Elven Longbow. Requires 10 gold. Archery Training. +1 power, +1 precision. Requires Elven Longbow, so that's 30 power. Craft iron arrows requires iron ore. Ally of the elves requires fight Goblin King. Cleanse the forest of this goblin infestation. If you do, we will pledge our allegiance and fight the demon lord. Alright, that's easy enough. Requires magic. Forge Moonsword. Requires blacksmith training, mithril. And more crafting. Okay, so travel to the mountains. Enter the market. Explore the mountains. Buy the pickaxe. Enter the tournament. Enter the mine. Gather the iron. Craft the iron arrows. Okay, so that's 100 power. Short a little bit still, but that should have unlocked something I can fight, probably. Oh, right, yeah, the Gettys. Yeah, I don't have enough time for that. Door request. Where was it? Buy roast chicken. Nope, I do not have enough time. Oh, whoops, right. I could have been spending this time fighting the dummy, and that would have given me the extra... No, I'd still be short by a few. I think. Well, it was an attempt. Okay. Combat, movement, reading, speaking up. Oh, right. Automation's on. Speaking of which, let's see. Did anything unlock? How to sound as beautiful as we look. Put that on 3, I guess. Yeah, put it on 4. Put that on 4. Wait, did I see a... Yeah, that's an off. So put that on 4. Don't need to be cleaning the tables and getting this gold if I'm fighting the goblins. 1, 2. Read book. Traveling to the mountains. Exploring the mountains. Buy the pickaxe. Buy the blacksmith training. Forge the iron sword. Gather 10 wood. Well, gather wood 10 times at least. Alchemist training. That's running. Fight the Goblin King. Enter the elf village. Jumps up from 5 gold to 55. Ally of the elves. Fight the tree. Okay, it takes 500 to fight the rock elemental. And 500 for the floating crystals. Knock at the door. Okay, we got the animated tree. Repair the dummy. Fight. Right, need to buy the chicken. Enter that tournament. Way too much time taken on this. Trading dummy. And now reinforce it. Elven Champion gives 80 power, which will put me at 450. And then the Iron Dummy will push me the rest of the way. Rock Elemental. A huge creature made of rocks blocks the path. Something sparkles on the remains of the creature. Mithril. And then fight giant leeches. Long slimy leeches block the way further into the swamp. Each one of those gives 30 power, so this will be another 300. Forge Moonsword, plus 100 power, crafting plus 20. A light and powerful sword made using elven forging techniques. It also glows in the dark. Do that real quick. And this one requires 5 mithril. Where am I going to get 5 more mithril? The elves assure you that the chainmail is so light and comfortable that it can be worn directly against your bare skin. Oh, I have plenty of mithril. Oop, that wasn't it. Demon Assassin. Expecting the one who has slept for the last, 12 loops. Instead gets Iron Sword, Moonsword, Elven Longbow, Iron Arrows, Mithril Armor covered person who did not sleep for once. Demon Lieutenant approaches, 5,000 power, another 600 seconds. Somehow I think that the archery training is not the best use of my time. Gather the herbs. Medusas and basilisks hate this simple trick. Oh, round 4, basilisk. Its gaze can turn your body into stone. Do that real quick. Power plus 200, not bad. Takes 100 seconds though. So 2 power per second. Let's see, how's the return on this one? Quite higher, much higher actually. But this one also gives gold. Do I care about the gold? I'm gonna fight these floating crystals. Much better power on time investment. Buy the wine. Door request goes in. Fight the giant leeches. Need the wool coat and the lemons before I can scrape off the ice and get the lemon shaved ice. Buy lemons. Okay, so down here we've got Explore Ruins. Eerie groans echo from further ahead. Movement plus 10. Gather Mire Root. Alchemy plus 15. Mire Root plus 1. Requires 3 alchemy. This gnarled black root enhances muscle growth, if you don't mind the fist-sized pustules on your body. Fight zombies. Power 10. Combat plus 1. Undead beings wander around a pedestal. An old book lies on top. That's not a bad power return for the time invested. Much better than the basilisks, that's for sure. Finish content demon. Requires 900 power. A strange demon stands in the ruins. My master is working hard to put more obstacles in your path. You're not sure what he's talking about, but it makes you angry. This journey is getting worse by the minute. Trudge through swamp. Take Necronomicon. Movement plus 10, Necronomicon plus 1. The leather binding looks like a face in agony. It is bound on all sides and cannot be opened. Requires a beloved soul and 3 magic. Hand over Necronomicon. This thing is too dangerous. The Holy Order in the city will know what to do with it. Sacrifice cat. Necromancy plus 1, beloved soul plus 1. The Necronomicon asks for an offering. Well, recruit paladins. Power plus 60, speaking plus 60. We dedicate our blades to your noble cause of freeing our world from darkness. It's not a great power return on time invested. 43 seconds. Anyway, grab that wool coat. How much money I got? Plenty. can buy all this stuff. Need divine magic to create divine arrows. And these blessed arrows purify the wicked by burning them to ashes. Recruit guards. Requires fight ogres x5. The mayor could spare some of his men if the city is safe. A group of ogres attacked one of our caravans. Please defeat them to protect our city, noble hero. 10 seconds to presumably activate that. 60 movement. The large footprints seem to lead into the mountains. Convenient. Learn Holy Smite. Power plus 70, divine magic plus 10. Requires 3 magic. A spell that strikes down evil with divine energy. Who is considered evil? Anyone who stands in your way. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, fight ogres. Their power level 600. Power plus 80 for each one, and that'd be a 2-to-1 ratio, so about the same as fighting the basilisk. Climb the mountain. Fight the Yetis. Much better time to power gain ratio. Scrape off the ice. Make a lemon shaved ice. Door request number 3. Enter tower. The metal door finally opens, but there is no one behind it. Hopefully this was worth it. Speak with Sage. A gray-bearded man stands in the final room of the tower. Welcome, traveler. I hope my requests were not too unreasonable. It was a test of patience, as it is needed to learn magic. I also was quite hungry. Study magic. Magic plus 5. A powerful tool against the demon lord. So, what's my magic level? 1. And I need 3 for Holy Smite. Blast away your foes with magic. A basic spell every magic user should have, or should know. Reading plus 3, or 30. Takes about the same amount of time as reading these books. Practice Arcane Blast. Power plus 120 and 15 seconds. Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. Maybe you should practice somewhere else. So that's another 480 power. Not bad. And that's level 3 power. Or magic. Craft crystal arrows. Power plus 100. So that's another 500 there. Wood crystals crafting. These crystal arrows are able to pierce almost anything. Takes 20 seconds though. Not going to be able to finish them off. Well, that's certainly some stuff. Oh, Stone Sentinel. 60 seconds. Not going to be able to do that. 2 huge stone golems stand before a massive door. Their ruby eyes watch for intruders. Take this guy out, since I do not have enough time to take out the demonic lieutenant. The demon was a fierce opponent, but with your final arrow, you strike true and something that I did not read because I forgot to turn off automation. Dang it. Alright, skip ahead real quick. Alright, this time going to tame the wolves and talk with goblins. Build the traps. Whoops. That was not enough traps. That was too many carrots, I believe. Alright, how's animal handling doing? Almost level 2. Great. Repair that dummy. Build those traps. Catch the rabbits. Survival not guaranteed. 10 phrases you might need in a goblin ambush. And that will unlock Talk with Goblins. So that'll be 40 seconds of talking to goblins. Okay, tribute to the Goblin King requires 10 gold. The Goblin King demands an offering. What could possibly go wrong? Ally of the Goblins. Power plus 20, speaking plus 10. Train Goblins, power plus 10. Speaking plus 5, requires 20 power. Lesson 1, avoid collateral damage. Build Goblin Training Camp. Power plus 20, crafting plus 10. Train Gobbo. Power plus 10, speaking plus 5. A small goblin smiles at you. Want to be strong like you. Gobbo will be 50 power, as opposed to my current power of 82. Gobbo is now more powerful than the rest of the goblins, combined. until I do other things, like build the training camp. Okay, so alchemy plus 15, sparkle bombs plus 1, crystals, vials, alchemy to get explosion ends with a beautiful reflection of light, a pleasant distraction from all the flesh and blood. And then each of those gets a plus 100 power goblin bomber. So that would be 30 seconds for 100 power, so 3-to-1 ratio or so. Animated tree goes down. Aid the fairy. Catch the rabbits. Enter the wolf's den. Tame the wolves. Train the goblins. Ooh, train wolf riders. Power plus 30, speaking plus 2. So that would be 50. No, 150. And that would be almost enough to take out the demon assassin already. And done. Demon assassin, no problem. Without even having to do anything down here either. Corrupted satyrs require power 800. They stand in front of a giant tree. Their evil aura seep into the roots. Purify spirit tree. Fight corrupted satyrs. Purification potion. The mother of all forest dwellers. Part of the giant trunk are rotting, and most of the leaves have died. You seem to hear a faint voice coming from it. Help. Okay, bless spring water. Herbs. Gain bless spring water. Requires spring water. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get the alchemy training for that. Wait, no, I am. Yeah, I am because of the herbs. Tame the dire wolf. Ride dire wolf. Plus 100 movement XP. About a 5-to-1 ratio there. Oop, demon assassin. Demon assassin is dead. Fight the floating crystals. Fight the rock elemental. Buy some vials. Right, the vials were also required for the sparkle bombs. Okay, Forge Goblin equipment requires blacksmith training. But I think fighting the corrupted satyrs takes precedence. Actually, you know what? Get that spring water. Great. Plus spring water. Alchemist training. Gather the herbs. Create the purification potion. Does not require alchemy 3, which is great. Means all I have to do is kill all these satyrs, and then I can purify the spirit tree. Alternately, I could craft the sparkle bombs. Okay, 2,000 power for the stone sentinels. 1,000 power to break down the door. $5,000 power to survive the next time gate. Finish training the goblins, because that'll just remove one option for me to be distracted by. Okay, that's a 5-to-1 ratio or so. Which is less than what I need to survive. Dummy's almost reinforced. Purify this spirit tree. Fight Iron Dummy is giving a 2-to-1 ratio or so, which is great for getting through the first power check. Not so great for getting past the 5,000 in 600 seconds one. Oh, recruit twig creatures, recruit living trees. So that's 1-to-1. That's less than a 1-to-1. Great. Receive branch of the spirit tree. Beautiful flowers grow on top of your new cleansed allies. The largest one is called Treebert. In front of the massive tree stands a winged person with pointed ears. Thank you for saving the forest. May this part of me help you in your quest. She offers you a long branch glowing with primal energy. So that's just like plus 30 speaking and nothing else? Okay. Piercing Needles. With this spell, you can shoot enemies from a distance or clean your teeth. Not gonna have enough time to finish training the goblin bombers. But it's not like I was gonna get to 5,000 this run anyway. May as well break down the door and see what happens. You've had enough of these fetch quests. Combat plus 100. Okay, it takes 2,000 power to fight the sage. A gray bearded man stands in the final room of the tower. Where is the chicken? Wait, is that power plus 1,000 and combat plus 500? That's not bad then. Anyway, swap back to sleeping. Okay, tame wolves, put that at 2, I guess. Because there's no benefit to fighting wolves and then fighting the dire wolves that I can tell over taming them. And the riding the dire wolf gives a movement buff. Put that at 3. Anyway, skip ahead. Alright, left it looping overnight, and sleeping is now very fast. Not so much everything else, though, because I had sleeping at priority 1. Saves a couple of seconds, though. Aid fairy. Gather herbs. Ah, there it is. Explore further. Need to increase the priority on that one, clearly. Okay, that's 200 power, 200 combat. Don't know if that's a total of plus 400 or not, though. If it is, it's a good time investment. If it's not, eh. Maybe there's around 5. Total. Okay, it was only the 200. And doesn't look like there's around 5. Here's another 300. Getting the carrots for the traps is probably slightly faster. Oh, right, have to pet the cat. Petting the cat is required to tame the wolves. This makes perfect sense. Okay, so it would take 200 seconds to finish sleeping. Okay, this is another 150. This is another 500, and that would be enough to beat up the wizard. Finish that off. Oh, right. Breaking down the door gives 100 combat, so it only requires the 1, doesn't it? Ah, nope. Combat is not power. Okay. This gives 1,000 power. A gray-beard man stands in the final room of the tower. Where is the chicken? I already bought it. Takes quite a while, though. It's about a 5-to-1 ratio, which could be on time. This one's 1 to 10. This, however, also gives access to magic. Don't know if magic's going to be enough to get the remaining 2,000 power I need, but worth doing. Charging in to fight the sage with nothing but an iron sword, a pack of wolves, and all the goblins I could find. Didn't even use all the goblins. Whew. Steal magical knowledge. Magic plus 5. The sage no longer needs these books. I no longer have enough time to sleep. Ooh, blast away your foes with magic. Practice Arcane Blast. No, 10-to-1 ratio is not going to cut it. Not this loop, anyway. And Spirit Tree Purified. Recruit the twigs. That's a 1-to-1 ratio, so absolutely terrible. This is also a 1-to-1. And this is a 1-to-2 or so. But it gives farming, so I guess farming is the governing stat for recruiting the creatures. No wonder I don't have very high ratios on that. Just buy a couple of vials. Just for the sparkle bombs. Don't have enough time. Just sleep. Pretty decent combat increase. Alright, try the elf path this time. Elves do not require me to pet the cat or farm the carrots. 1-to-1 ratio is good for the first checkpoint. Lesson 1. Cuddle this bear without getting your head ripped off. Learn animal empathy. Animal handling +2. Takes longer than petting the cat, that's for sure. How to capture the heart of a dwarf. Enter the tournament. Craft the leather armor. Train as a blacksmith. Buy that pickaxe. Gather the iron. Crush the hopes and dreams. Smash the dummy. Forge the sword. Defeat the champion. And let's see. Buy the shades. Craft the arrows. Moonsword requires mithril. So the mithril will require me to beat the rock elemental. Beat this basilisk. Go for the crystals first. They're easy. Craft the arrows. Mithril. That gets me the armor. And the moonsword. Okay, Ecomancy requires magic. So that requires me to knock on the door. Fight these giant leeches. And beat the basilisk. That'll put me at exactly 2,000. Well, 2,063, but Close enough. And that'll put me at 3,000 and only needing another 2,000 for the second time gate. It'll be slow by 4 seconds for this one, though. Demon Assassin approaches while I'm fighting the Sage. I like that there's a little break in the action while fighting the Sage right before I kill him. Oops. Alright, that's a 2-to-1 ratio, which is not enough for getting 2,600 seconds. Five to 1 is passable, I think. Sleep a bit. There we go. Help. Nope. Buy chicken. Nah. Fight the Stone Sentinels. No. Steal the magical knowledge. How many books do I have to steal to have the... There it is. Blast away your foes with magic is after 2. Whoops. Because that puts magic at level 1, I assume. Practice the Arcane Blast. That's a 10-to-1 ratio. Kinda. And now I can learn Ecomancy. The elves are known for their connection with nature. Their druids are willing to teach you nature magic if you know the fundamentals. Did that actually unlock anything? No, it didn't. Dang it. Alright, fight these zombies real quick. That's a 20-to-1 ratio, which is great. Trudge through the swamp. No. Fight the stone sentinels. And only need 1,000 more power. Can probably get that from aiding the fairy. Okay, that's 400 right there. And then here's another 200. The ancient entrance is covered in moss, in vines and moss. 60 farming. Certainly takes a while. Get that vial. Creating the purification potion gives 50 alchemy, which should allow me to gather the mire root. Enhances muscle growth, so presumably that leads to something that gives power. Craft mutagen potion. Alchemy plus 1, mutagen potion plus... alchemy plus 15. This potion would grant you more power, but you can't risk the side effects. Maybe there's a way to cleanse it, or you'll find some volunteers. Ah, so there's another use for goblins. And I need 6 spring water for that. So 3 more of these. Okay. Craft iron gears. Crafting plus 15 requires 1 iron ore. A single small broken cog can keep a huge door locked forever. Repair locking mechanism requires 3 iron gears. Crafting plus 30. Thankfully, this door wasn't made by goblins. Open giant door. Movement plus 60. Requires repair the locking mechanism. Insert the mana crystal and speak the magic word. Are the dwarves trying to compensate for something? Or why do they keep building these gigantic doors? You could stack 20 of them on top of each other and they would still fit through. So, need to infuse a magic crystal before you can insert the magic crystal. The socket can hold mana crystals of all shapes and sizes. Dwarven engineering is amazing. Craft a mutagen potion. Read Dwarven runes. Reading plus 30. The craftsmanship of this door is truly impressive, but the sloppy runic script is terrible. The crystal emits a faint blue glow as you hold it in your hands. Okay, purify the spirit tree. Need 500 power. Does not look like it unlocked anything for purifying the potion yet. So that's not an immediate path to power. Let's see, we got learn piercing needles for plus 50 power. That's a 1-to-1 ratio, not great. Recruit living trees, that's 2-to-1. Receive the branch of the spirit tree, speaking plus 30. Long branch with primal energy, and I've got ecomancy. Now can I? No. May as well finish this. Alright, so this would be 150, that would be 250, and that would be another 150, so 300. I think I would be just shy of the 5,000 I need. Dang it. Oh wait, hold up. There's 2 more arcane blasts. And I don't have enough time. Dang it. Alright. This time, just gonna sleep. Skip ahead. Okay. Learn Dream Magic. Dream Magic plus 15. You begin to see the outline of a door in your dreams. That is 100. So, Dream Magic is completely separate from sleeping. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. Looks like Ecomancy is completely useless, so no reason not to go goblins. Don't have any gold, so should probably fix that. Ally of the goblins. Drain the wolf riders. Clean these tables. And that allows getting into the tournament. With all of my wolf riders, who are currently slightly stronger than me myself. Until I use the power of the wolf riders to take down a training dummy. And an elf. Alright, where's those obsidian shades? There they are. 28 seconds? Plenty of time. Oh, wait. Right. Need 500 to do that. Alright. Train Gobbo. Training a single goblin is much faster than training all the goblins. Now I can fight the basilisk. What do I need 75 gold for? Admittedly, the elves were much faster at this point, but also I hadn't slept for 200 seconds. Oop, Demon Assassin. Alright, Mire Root. Need spring water. Alright, spring water is around here somewhere. There it is. Right. Need to fight the floating crystals as well. Okay, let's see. As I thought. Something up here. Create Goblin Brute. 200 power. Is it unethical to experiment in goblins? No, they love it. So that'll be a good 1,000 power from Goblin Brooding. Need more vials. And these are another 500. I'm not willing to trudge through the swamp, so fighting the stone sentinels it is. Dang it. Either have to fulfill all the door requests or fight the sage, and the sage takes forever. Alright, buy that roast chicken. Buy the wine. Buy the giant hat. Buy the sunscreen. Buy the wool coat. Buy the lemons. Climb the mountain. Fight the yetis. Scrape off the ice. Make a lemon shaved ice. And this provides far less power than fighting the sage. Skills. Magic. Level 2. Yeah, okay. Read blast away your foes with magic. Practice the Arcane Blast. Take the Necronomicon. Hand over the Necronomicon. Recruit the Paladins. That's 300, but I don't know if they're worth the time. Craft Holy Hand Grenade. Requires Goblin Bombers and Divine Magic and crafting. The rabbits won't know what hit them. Talk to the mayor. Track down the ogres. They're an 8-to-1 ratio and another 400 power. For some reason, they give 50 gold apiece. The guards aren't really that powerful, but it gives speaking experience, which is nice. If I get the power, I can practice the Arcane Blast. One more, and I can learn Holy Smite, which will provide the divine magic needed for Craft Holy Hand Grenade. But I will not be able to do that because it takes way too much time, and I just noticed that. Should be able to create the remaining goblin brutes, though. Not too far away. If I'd fought the sage, I think I might have actually done it. Goblins seem to have a much higher ceiling than the elves do. Promise aid to the fairy real quick. Do some alchemy training. Pet the cat. Farm the carrots. Doggo decided it's too hot to be out here and went back to bed. Buy the vials. Enter the tournament. Buy the pickaxe. Newbie adventurer. Training dummy. Blacksmithing. Giant hat. Sunscreen. May as well get the rest of the vials. Actually, you know what? Take out that champion first. There we go. Buy the shades. Basilisk will not help with Demon Assassin. Forge Iron Sword. And looks like 367 is the highest total power you can get before. Maybe 4 or 397 because of the pelt cloak thing that you can get by slaughtering the wolves instead. Before making an actual choice. create the purification potion. Yeah, and if you kill the fairy, then you can get 10 more combat. I don't think that gives 10 more power, though. Tribute to the Goblin King. Ally of the Goblins. Forge the Goblin equipment. Train the Goblins. Build the training camp. And now, everything beyond this is working towards that 5,000. Gathering this Mire root will allow for the potions, which gives another 1,000. The fact that combat is a skill and power is slightly confusing when you're choosing options. Ugh, Doggo wants out again. Fight the floating crystals. Fight the basilisk. Oop. Apparently I ran out of stuff that I have on automation. Let's see. Turn Aid Fairy to on. Turn this to high priority. This to high priority. This to high priority. And this to medium priority. Grow cabbages. Oh, okay, that's what you use the Ecomancy for. I just never saw that. Turn on Tribute to the Goblin King, Ally of Goblins, Training Goblins, all this stuff. Need one more to have Practice Arcane Blast on. Whoop, dang it. Okay. Okay, some automation done. And I am jumped by the assassin as I fight a basilisk. Wolf Riders. Be with you in a minute, doggo. Or like 10. Okay, these are 200 each. So 3 of them will get me above the threshold needed to take out the wizard. Much faster to create goblin brutes than to fight the basilisk. Fight the sage. You know what? Trudge through the swamp. Haven't done that yet. Because it takes 35 seconds to, like, who knows. Doggo, have you even drank anything? Don't stare at me like that. Ah, fight swamp oozes. Requires 5,000 power. This will not help. Dang it. The remains make an excellent skin cleanser. Okay, swamp will not help with getting 5,000, really. Or at least progressing into the swamp. Necronomicon might. Whoops. Alright, basilisk. Gobbo. Fight the sage. Okay, need 800 after this. So, let's see. We've got 400 from there, 500 from there. Yeah, perfect. Just train the goblin bombers, train the goblin brutes, fight the sage, and I'll be over 5,000. Goblins do scale. Faster than elves, at least. Or higher than elves, at least. Oop, need to create one more sparkle bomb. Alright. Now fight the sage, and nothing else matters for a bit. Could sleep for 600 seconds and then dream for 6 instances to get slight increases in dream magic. Because I highly doubt I'm going to get the 50,000 that presumably comes after 5,000. Yeah, Doggo, your nails need to be cut again. Okay. 5,000 power. Can now fight the swamp oozes. That'll give 2,500. Ah, good. I am now powerful enough personally to defeat the demon lieutenant. Enter Frogfolk Village. Requires reading the book that I've been reading because it gives good experience. If you ever get lost in the swamp, just head towards the croaking. Fight Swamp Drake. Power plus 5,000, combat plus 1,000. As the drake's foul breath hits your nose, you remember the aftermath of that dinner at your local tavern. Requires 25,000 power and 303 seconds. Somehow I don't think I'm getting that this time. Okay. Earn Frogfolk's trust. Speaking plus 120. Catch juicy flies, x100. Cleanse muddy frogfolk, x2. Ribbit? What are those things in the distance? Birds? Oh. No! Requires 100 seconds. Cleanse muddy frogfolk. Plus 125 precision. Requires spring water. Make sure you don't miss the webs between my toes. Ew. So this will be 300 precision, which is great for grinding purposes, I guess. I've got 13 spring water, which is okay. Receive branch of the spirit tree, speaking plus 30. So that's 3 speaking per second. Recruit living trees and twig creatures is farming XP. Piercing Needles is not very effective power-wise per time taken. Demon Battalion approaches, 50,000. Yeah, not surviving that, I don't think. This is a pretty good precision per time investment as well. Much higher, I think, actually. Earn Frogfolk's trust. Requires 41 seconds. About the same time to XP gain of the Receive branch of the Spirit Tree. So click on that next. Buy Chainsicle. Power 600, speaking plus 300, requires 10 gold. This versatile tool can be used as a weapon, a doorstop, or a back scratcher. 100 seconds. Plus 300 speaking. So that's a 3-to-1 ratio as well. Buy Poison Globes. Filling fragile glass spheres with deadly poison? These frogs are nuts. Buy Gigantic Leech. 2,400 power. Speaking plus 300. You'd better give him 4 alligators worth of blood every day, Kiro. Otherwise, sleep with one eye open, Kiro. Kiro the frog. 223. That's a pretty good power per second. About 10-to-1 ratio. 10-to-1 ratio is not going to cut it. Speaking is up to level 9, which is almost matching combat. Gigantic Leech. So 10 Gigantic Leeches would equal a Swamp Drake if you have a 1,000 power person also accompanying. So that would be all of my Goblin Brutes. Gigantic Leech Riders. Get 1 Poison Globe. Should have enough time. See if that unlocks anything. Okay. Don't see anything having been generated from buying a poison globe. Over 1,000 speaking. Whoop. Skills. Speaking. 10. Nice. Can't automate any of this yet. Let's see. Door request. Break down door. Put that on 2. Fight stone sentinels. Turn that on. I should probably learn an arcane blast real quick. All right, where was it? Oop. Grab that. Cannot find it. Put that as a topper earner. Ah, there it is. Practice arcane blast. Steal magic knowledge 19 more times before I can automate it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Train goblin poison bombers. Needed to have goblin bombers maxed out before that could happen. And that's another 500 power. So another 2,500. In addition to the... Oh, okay. And you only need to buy 1 poison globes to activate all 5 of them. Nice. You overhear 2 of the goblins discussing bowling as they ogle the newly developed explosive poison spheres. I will not have enough time to do that, though. How much blood is in an alligator anyway? They vary in size. Well, got a fifth of the way to taking out the demon battalion. Alright, just sleep a bit. There we go. And auto off so I can read this. Combat went up. Alchemy went up slightly. Animal handling went up slightly. Magic went up slightly. Egomancy? Huh. I don't know why that went up. Divine magic went up for some reason. Precision going up is a welcome boon. And speaking going up is also great. Alright. Pause there and let the automation go for a while. Whoops, ran out of automation. Gotta train the goblin bombers. And then the brutes will be enough to complete the demon lieutenant. And then instead of going through the swamp this time, I'm gonna try going through the giant door. Okay, check real quick. Okay, create goblin brutes, put that at 2. Need 2 more goblin bomber trains in order to complete that. Craft iron gears. Requires 1 iron ore. And then repairing the locking mechanism only requires those gears. Reading the Dwarven Ruins only requires reading a book. Need to steal the magical... Oh, the ruins read, speak the magic word and you shall be welcome. You ponder for a moment before saying ale, causing the runes to glow in an orange light. Mead, brew, and gold also seem to work. Steal magical knowledge is required for the infusion of the mana crystal. Hand over that Necronomicon. Talk to the mayor. Recruit the paladins. Infuse the magic mana crystal. That'll give enough... that'll be twice as much magic as doing the steal magic knowledge. Wait. 3 of these equals one of those, so... No, 6 of those equals one of those. Insert mana crystal. And then can open the giant door. Alright. Learn Holy Smite, and that'll allow crafting the Holy Hand Grenade. Explore Cavern, movement 30. Beyond the door stretches a vast open space illuminated by an artificial sun. You can spot a city in the distance. Gather blue glow moss, farming plus 30. This moss can be made into an ointment and applied to burns to relieve pain and promote healing. Gather cave mushrooms, farming 30. Juicy and delicious, but don't pick the magical ones. Fight rockworms, power 50, combat 20. These large creatures burrow through any mineral with their sharp teeth. The only thing dwarves hate even more are elves. So I can get to work on those. Gather silver ore. Precision plus 10, silver ore plus 2. Requires killing all the rockworms. Shiny. Okay, so choice. Side with dwarves or side with dragonkin. Supporting the dragonkin could uncover their powerful ancient heritage. The dwarves' advanced craftsmanship would be a great aid against the demon lord. Alright, start with the dwarves. Enter Dwarven City, requires 5 silver ore. Greetings, stranger. We have a pest problem in one of our mines. Fix it and bring us some silver ore, then we'll let you in. Try Dwarven Weapons. Power plus 100, combat plus 20. Only the finest Dwarven steel. Do you want to try the Skull Splitter, Bone Crusher, or Jaw Cracker first? Buy Dwarven Warhammer. Power 250. Whoop. Where was it? There it is. This obsidian hammer feels great in your hand and is ready to crush some bones. Okay. Gather the silver ore. Drink at Stone Brew Tavern. Gold 1. Requires 3 gold total. Drunken dwarves are rambling about the Dragon King. Those cursed scale snouts raided one of our mines again. When I catch them, I'll make a new armor out of them. Make anti-burn salve. Alchemy plus 60. Requires gather blue glow moss. Dozens of miners who suffered burns in a new dragonkin attack are being taken to the healing house. Repair damaged gate. Plus 60 crafting, plus 30 gold. These scaly oafs have torn our main gate to pieces. Can you help us out? Earn the dwarves' trust. Speaking plus 60, gold plus 30. Requires making the anti-burn salve and repairing the damaged gate. Oi, Longlegs. You're not one of those elf lovers, are ya? That's not it. There it is. Okay, enter Dwarven Mine. Movement plus 30. Be careful not to trip in there. The lads are celebrating Dungor's birthday. Gather Adamantite. Precision plus 60, Adamantite plus 2, requires a pickaxe. The hardest metal known to man. Only the ancient Dwarven forge can melt it. 10 seconds per 2. And let's see, 1, 2, 3 to get these. That'll be 1,200 power, which is not enough for the 50,000 required. Recruit Dwarven Ram Riders. Power plus 100. There's 5 of them. That's another 500. Requires carrots. We will ride for you if you can win the trust of our mounts. You pull out your secret weapon. Yeah, I've got 9 carrots. Learn runesmithing. Runesmithing plus 30. This ancient dwarven technique allows you to enhance equipment by adding magical runes. Craft Goblin Catapult. 1,500 power. One day, a goblin stepped on an old dwarven trap and was hurled against a wall. The other goblins screamed with excitement and wanted to fly too. Improve goblin equipment. Requires adamantite. 5 of them. The little goblins look adorable with these massive dwarven pauldrons. Craft Big Bedora. Named after the wife of a foolish dwarf, this portable turret can toss up to 100 hammers per minute. Craft your own custom hammer to craft even more. Yeah, I'll start with that. That's an 8-to-1 crafting experience ratio. So better to get that than to grind the other ones, I guess. However, these ones also give power. Craft adamantite gauntlets. These things pack a punch. Okay, so Goblin Catapult only requires wood and iron ore. And that'll push to almost 10,000. Learn the runesmithing. Bless Dwarven Ram Riders. Plus 60 divine magic, plus 200 power. One of the dwarves snatches your holy water and chugs it. What's this weak stuff? Elven liquor? Requires 1 minute apiece. I can afford it, I think. Inscribe weapons. You think about what powerful words you could engrave on your weapons and finally decide on Die Harder. You know what? I'm going to start with that, actually. Runesmithing plus 100. Inscribe divine words. Power 1600. Runesmithing plus 160. You engrave the words, smite our foes with divine prejudice, into your weapons. Don't think I'm going to have enough time for that one, though. There we go. Inscribe divine words. That's not it. There it is. Bless dwarven ram riders. Check the automations. Train goblin bombers needs 2 more. Craft holy hand grenade requires 2 more. Train goblin poison bombers requires 15. Okay. Choices. Turn on hand over Necronomicon. Okay, dwarves. Side with dwarves 2 more times. All of this requires a lot of doing. Side with dragonkin, complete 3 times. Okay. Alright, so if I just have choices selected, then I can set all these priorities to 0 or something. Yeah. Cancel. Exit. Okay, improving the goblin equipment is 500 and 200, so 700 power. Not that bad. Does take a while to gather that adamantite, though. And it's about a 100 to 1 ratio at this point. So we have goblin and dwarf synergy. I'm betting there is no elf and dwarf synergy for obvious reasons. Craft those gauntlets. Dwarves are definitely where you want to go if you want to buff your crafting skills through training, though. And then that would make crafting stuff for the goblins much easier in all routes. Oop, nope. Gather cave mushrooms. Thank you. Sleep. Great. Hundreds of demons swarm around you, and dang it. Alright, pause. Okay. I think it's time to turn off the auto loop for a bit. Hundreds of demons swarm around you. As soon as you strike one down, 2 new ones appear. Their relentless attack overwhelms you. The light fades. This can't be the end. Anyway, dream magic has gone up significantly, and sleeping is down to 0.1 seconds per iteration, so it only takes 100 seconds to finish. Woo. Only takes 0.3 seconds for the dreaming now. Going to go down the dwarf elf path this time, I think. which means fighting the goblins. Fortunately, everything is much faster now. Books. Ally with elves, bide the longbow, tame the wolf, learn animal empathy, enter tournament, crush hopes and dreams, buy some vials, buy the pickaxe, buy the shades, buy the hat, buy the sunscreen, buy the blacksmith training, travel to mountain, travel to swamp, explore the mountain, enter the mine, gather the ore, forge the sword, read the book, takes way too long. Alright, craft the iron arrows. And I am now past the power level for the Demon Assassin. Quick enough. Ride the dire wolf. Finish that book. The basilisk can now die. Fight the floating crystals. Craft the crystal arrows out of those crystals. Fight the rock elemental. Gather the mithril out of it. Forge the moon sword. Forge the mithril armor. Fight the corrupted satyrs. Fight the stone sentinels. Clean the giant door. Reinforce the dummy. Fight the iron dummy. Fetch the spring water. Bless the spring water. Purification potion. Purify the spirit tree. Recruit the twig creatures. Beautiful flowers grow on top of your new cleansed allies. And this takes exactly the same amount of time as this. Actually, this one is 0.1 second slower, I think. I don't know. Maybe a full second. Yeah, because it'd be 36 seconds as opposed to this one being 35. Farming level's doing decently, though. Receive the branch of the spirit tree. Recruit the twig creatures. Clean the giant door. Craft the iron gears. Repair the locking mechanism. Read the dwarven runes. Speak the magic word. Walk to the tower. Knock at the door. Buy the roast chicken. Break down the door. Murder the sage. Takes forever. Far fewer clicks than doing the entire fetch quest, though. Okay, and then the giant leeches will be another 300 power. Explore the ruins, gather the mire root. Craft the mutagen potion. Fight the zombies. Take the con. Fight the sage. Hand over that book. Recruit the paladins. We dedicate our blades to your noble cause of freeing our world from darkness. Takes much less time because of the speaking grinding. Talk to the mayor. Track down the ogres. Fight the ogres. Their terrible smell is far more intimidating than their size. Alright, recruit guards. The mayor could spare some of his men if the city is safe. Takes 12 seconds. Train guards. Power plus 20. 5 instances, so that'll bring them up to the same power as the paladins. I'll deliver the final blow to the demon lord and become a hero. Let's try not to get disarmed by the training dummy first, Paul. Okay, fight the sage. Steal the magical knowledge. Learn the holy smite. These blessed arrows purify the wicked by burning them to ashes. So that's another 500 power. Infuse the mana crystal. Insert the mana crystal. And open the giant door. Beyond the door stretches a vast open space. Okay. Side with dwarves, speaking plus 30. Advanced craftsmanship. Fight the rockworms. Gather the moss. Gather the silver. Enter the city. Alright, try the dwarven weapons. Buy the dwarven warhammer. They're still complaining at the tavern. That's about it. Make the anti-burn salve. Repair damaged gate. Okay. All that's the same still. Gather the adamantite. Takes about 66 seconds or so. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that math. Craft the hammer. Read Blast Away Your Foes with Magic. Learn Piercing Needles. And have 600 seconds after this one before the 5,000 mark, which I've already met. So should be able to get to new stuff this run. Practice Arcane Blast. Learn the Holy Smite. Oop, Demon Assassin. Iron Sword and the Arcane Blast was enough for that. Alright. Gather the cave mushrooms. Gather the adamantite. Ah, there it is. Learn runesmithing. Runesmithing plus 30. I remember that being something that did stuff. Okay, reinforced mithril armor and craft adamantite arrows are apparently the synergies with dwarf and elf. A dwarven blacksmith smirks at your elven chainmail. Adorable. Is that your nightgown? Let's turn it into real armor. At least use decent arrows if you're going to use such a primitive weapon. Dwarven blacksmith. Inscribe weapons. Die harder. Takes 88 seconds. Divine words takes 141 seconds. Craft Big Bedora. Recruit the Dwarven Ram Riders. Carrots. Okay, up to 10,000. And then we've got 200 seconds worth of blessing the Ram Riders. So that's 2, 3, 400 seconds or so. Should be able to finish that off before the Demon Lieutenant arrives. Probably not actually, because I'm gonna waste time with the other stuff. Such as learn ecomancy. Grow cabbages, farming plus 10. Did you know that Demon Lord hates cabbages? Asks a crazy old man. Is this the secret weapon to save the world? 6 seconds. Ah, and Ecomancy will create Cabbage Warriors for 50 power and Purify Mutagen Potion for 1000 power. Whoop, there we go. Simpler to just use it on the goblins, I think, still. Does not look like the dwarves have anything for elf ecomancy. Yeah, this is all going to take forever. Let's see. Nope. Still absolutely nothing in dwarves that I can automate. That would require me to actually be doing things instead of sleeping. Okay, this gives 1,000, which will put it at 13,000. Nowhere near what I need. And runesmithing is all on its own, so the only thing that's going to make this faster is doing these two things. The goblin catapult, just the thing that shoots goblins. Okay, that didn't unlock anything. This will probably take a while, so just skip ahead by 2 minutes. Okay. Nope, that also didn't unlock anything. I'll be able to get one Dwarven Ram Rider built, or blessed, before the Demon Lieutenant approaches. Then it'll be another, what is it, 170 seconds or so before the rest of them will finish. May as well start trudging through the swamp, because I doubt that's going to actually reveal anything. Fight the swamp oozes. Quick 2,500. Okay, 16 seconds for that. Okay, the Swamp Drake takes 2,000 or 25,000, so needs 7,000 more. Okay, this will be 24 seconds or so. And then this will be a full 30 seconds. And then 7.2 seconds to earn the frog folks' trust. Okay, 600, 1,000. Oh, wait, hold up. 2,000, 2,600, 5,000 or so. And then another 2,500 there. Yeah, all this should be enough to get the swamp drake taken out. Strengthen poison resistance. Power plus 200, divine magic plus 50. Step 1. Lick the poisonous mucus of a frog folk. Step 2. Ignore the excruciating pain and heal yourself with divine magic. That sounds quite unpleasant. This is faster than that. How's the gold situation? Quite a bit of gold. I don't have to worry about that. Practice frog transformation. Power plus 250. Finally, you can touch your nose with your tongue, lick your elbow, and do all sorts of other exciting things. Craft katana and wakizashi. Power plus 2,500, crafting plus 300. How many more times are you going to fold that adamantite, short legs? Yes. Practice divine arrow rain. Power plus 250, divine magic. These are just poor imitations. Our arrows are far deadlier and more radiant. Did you know that elven arrows... Why did you side with the elves? Good question. Okay, so the leech and the katana should be enough to fight the swamp drake. Doggo, it is pitch black outside and there is a door in the way. I know you didn't see anything. Right. By gigantic leech and katana. Need 50,000. Hopefully the swamp drake will unlock something because 5,000 is not going to cut it. Whoop, that's not it. Oh, improve Chain Sickle. By adding Mana Link runes, the chain's range can now be doubled. Who wants to do some rope jumping? 35 seconds, so that would be 350 to do it 10 times. Not worth the time right now, I don't think. As the Drake's foul breath hits your nose, you remember the aftermath of that dinner at your local tavern. Travel to desert. Movement plus 150. Requires giant hat, sunscreen, and spring water. Why couldn't the Demon Lord just live next door? This journey is taking forever. Fight giant scorpions. Power plus 150, combat plus 35. The venom doesn't really matter when you're being skewered by their massive stingers. 14 of them, 1.6 seconds apiece. Plenty of time. And there's nothing else. All right. Let's see. This would be 1,500. This would be 2,500. This would be another 2,000. So 4, 6,000, 8,000. Yeah, I don't think this path has enough to beat the battalion. Gonna have to see if goblins have a little bit more strength. Whoop, nope. Turn the automation off for now. The demon was a fierce opponent, but the threat of the Demon Lord still remains. Alright, auto on. Goes slightly faster when I'm not having to click on things manually. Phrases, talk, tribute, ally, train, build, train, read, and read. So it looks like petting the cat doesn't actually matter. Fight the giant leeches. Rock elemental. Ruins. Zombies. Mithril. Tournament. Blacksmithing. Adventurer. Sword. Training dummy. Whip. Automation on. Stone sentinels. Door. Shades. Gears. Basilisk. Roots. I think that the guards need to be turned on. Yeah, there it is. Train guards and recruit guards. Open giant door, need one more for automation. And that's about it. Side with dwarves, gather the silver, enter the city, try the weapons, Try the hammer. Drink. Make the salve. Repair the gate. Earn their trust. Enter the mine. Gather the stuff. Alright, so we got improve goblin equipment and craft the goblin teleport, or catapult. And I think that was it for the goblins in terms of difference from the elves. Enter that Frogfolk village. Need to cleanse the Frogfolk and catch flies to earn their trust. The time taken for this did go down slightly. This one's only taking 20 seconds now. Time savings. Alright, buy the poison globe. That's a good 2060 power. And then the Goblin Poison Bomb will go up another 2,500. That wasn't it. Boost Goblin Brutes requires strengthening poison the resistance. They can't get any crazier by pumping poison into their bodies, right? Got some synergy going on there. And this is a fairly good way to train divine magic, I believe. Because that's what? 500 and then another 600 there. Get some easy divine magic out of the way. Oh, right, runesmithing. Need to learn that in order to see what synergies there are. We'll probably also need to get the chain sickle. Oh, wait, right, yeah, that's just the synergy right there. Extending the chain sickle to do jump ropes. Train goblin helicopters. Step 1. Attach 2 chain sickles to the goblin's back. Step 2. Question mark. Step 3. Power. Alright, so that's about 50 seconds, but it'll get a good 2,500 power. I think the runesmithing time went down slightly. Gigantic leech. Okay, need about 6,000 to fight the swamp drake. Pretty quick power there. Crafting that goblin catapult. Craft the big Bedora. 5 seconds. Craft the gauntlets. Another 500. Hammer. Just because. Okay, don't need too much more. Yep, swamp drake goes down. About 350 seconds for this. About 300 for that. Don't think I'll have enough time to get everything in this run. But should be able to get close enough to tell if this route has enough total power available to get to the 50k. Ah, right, yeah. After these is blessing them. Okay, so that's another 1,000. 1, 2, 3. Maybe something gets unlocked somewhere. It'd be annoying if this was actually less powerful than the Elven Path. Oop. Right. Turn that automation off so it doesn't go back to sleeping. By Gigantic Leech. Put that on, 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 put that on. Okay, so gonna have to collect the cave mushrooms and side with the dragonkin next time. Actually, you know what? Gather the cave mushrooms now. Where is it? Open giant door. Cave mushrooms. Okay, 2000. Call that 1700. I don't think this has enough power. Alright, reset. Skip ahead a bit. Alright, time to side with the Dragonkin. Supporting the Dragonkin could uncover their powerful ancient heritage. Help Dragonkin woman, speaking plus 30. A humanoid with the face of a dragon rushes toward you. Please help, someone stole my baby. Fight Egg Snatcher, power 200. Combat plus 30. Requirements 400 power. Next to a campfire sits a dwarf with a frying pan in hand and a large red-scaled egg beside him. Follow Dragonkin woman, movement plus 30. Thank you so much for saving my child. Please follow me to our city. I want to repay your kindness. Speak with Dragonkin woman, speaking plus 60. Those bearded devils have dug into another one of our sacred nests in search of more ore. Their greed knows no bounds. Would you like some more of that charred rockworm? Buy Fire Lizard, 250 power. These dog-sized reptiles are trained for combat. They are also useful for lighting campfires. Buy Obsidian Claws, 350 power. Speaking plus 30. 20 gold. These gauntlets have razor-sharp claws attached to them. Be careful when scratching your nose. Feed Hungry Dragonkin. Speaking plus 60. Requires gather cave mushrooms. Since trade routes have been disrupted, the Dragonkin are grateful for any supplies. Remove Fly Rock. Precision plus 60. Several Dragonkin suffered injuries caused by a dwarven mining operation. Whoop. Assassin. Earn the Dragonkin's trust. Never order an omelet in a Dragonkin tavern. Enter Lava Lake. Movement plus 30. This area is used by the Dragonkin to produce obsidian. Tame Giant Salamander. Power plus 750. Animal handling plus 60. The salamander's strongest weapon is its tail. They are even able to regrow it. Have you just discovered an endless source of meat? Gather obsidian. Precision plus 60. Obsidian plus 1. The Dragonkin insists that obsidian should only be collected in block form. Ride Giant Salamander. Be sure to buckle up when the lizard climbs toward the ceiling. Gather Lava Moss. Farming plus 30. An excellent ingredient for alchemical recipes involving fire. Create Fire Breath Potion. Power plus 1000. Alchemy plus 100. Created by the Dragonkin to mimic the powerful breath attack of their ancestors. Warning, do not use if you have a cold or hiccups. Train Goblin Lizard Riders. 200 power. One of the goblins squeals with delight as a lizard licks his face. He'll be called Licky. Practice Holy Fire Breath. Power plus 400. Divine Magic. By channeling divine magic into the fire, you can burn your enemies both from the inside and the outside at the same time. Train Goblin Fire Breathers. You start to sweat as one of the fire breathers approaches a goblin bomber. Craft Obsidian Spear. 500 power. How can this material be so robust when it's just glorified glass? It's best not to think about it too much. Alright, Poison Bombers, Poison Globe. Tame Alligators. 75 power. Animal Handling plus 30. Try scratching behind their ears, one of your dragon folk advisors explains. Don't try this at home. So 75, that'd be 750, 1,500. Train Goblin Alligator Riders. My lizard is way better. She can climb walls. My alligator swims faster than the Demon Lord. Well, Licky licks my face every day. Bless Obsidian Spear. Power plus 1000, Divine Magic plus 100. Is it virtuous to cauterize the wounds inflicted on one's enemies with divine flames? These are the questions that keep people up at night. Swamp Drake's almost ready to go down. And Goblin Brute training went down by almost 10 seconds per instance, which is great. Five and a half seconds wasted on sleeping so far. Holy Fire Breath will be 80 seconds. Alright, so 120, 120. Oh, might as well fight the Swamp Drake. Alligators. Oop. Travel to the desert. Do want to get that automated. Giant scorpions. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Swamp Drake is on. By Poison Globes is on. And that's everything that should be available at the moment. Fight Giant Scorpions should be on shortly. Where was it? Where'd the desert go? Odd. Certainly takes less time, though. The trick with alligators is if you're not anywhere near them, you probably won't die to them. Nope, not going to be able to finish the strength and poison resistance and the brutes because that's about 600 seconds for the two of them. Gotta see what the elf synergy with dragons are. Sheesh, wasted 6 whole seconds on that. Okay, that's 2,000 and then 2,500. So nope, nowhere near enough to get to the 50k. Alright, skip ahead. Alright, everything on the elf path done except for getting through to the dwarf dragonkin split. So it should be fairly obvious what is available specifically from siding with the dragonkin. Help you. Fight the egg snatcher. Follow. Speak. Buy. Buy. Feed. Remove. Earn trust. Alright, enter the lava lake. Tame giant salamander. Gather the obsidian. Gather lava moss. Tame the alligators. Ah, okay. There's a new one. Cast dragon scales. Power plus 800, ecomancy plus 120. The spell transforms your skin into the tough scales of a dragon. You can even choose the color. And then here we have enlarge alligators. Would you rather fight one alligator-sized dragon or 20 dragon-sized alligators? So, Komodo dragon if it could breathe fire and fly. Yeah, I think I'd go for the dragon. Fire breath potion. Obsidian. Spear. Ah, craft fire arrows. Never bring these arrows into the elven forest. I mean, that does sound like a good time. Ooh, bless obsidian tier spear. That's not specifically from elves. Cast the dragon scales. 9.3 seconds for that. Ride giant salamander. Definitely don't have enough time to do all of this. So that's 1,600, another 2,500, and another 5,000. So 17. Yeah, nowhere near enough to get to Demon Battalion levels. Alright, looks like there's nothing left to go through except seeing what Dream Magic gets up to at the very end. So, skip ahead. Alright, last run. Just because... it's probably going to be enough. Turn automation off. Whew. $35 seconds to go. 26, 25, 24. Alright, Dream Magic takes 200 seconds. You begin to see the outline of a door in your dreams. Takes twice as long to learn Dream Magic as it does to sleep. Whew. And so, the fruit of the labor of learning dream magic for 1,000 instances is almost upon us. Doggo, you were just outside. And the reward for 2,000 separate instances of thing is absolutely nothing. The goblins distract the demon, and you manage to plunge your sword inside its heart. They start to cheer and lift you in the air, but the threat of the demon lord still remains. Hopefully there will be an update that actually gives dream magic a purpose.